Do 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 do. Hello, Calm Farmers, and welcome to the Calm Farm. Calmly farming rice and vegetables, as well as making friends and having lovely conversations. Pleasure to see you all there. Remember, if you're tuning in live, skip to the present moment. If you're tuning in dead, hello, welcome back. Big day yesterday. Bigger day today. Just saying. Now. We lost a pallet yesterday, so we're going to replace that. And then there's talk. We're going to have a final look around and see if we're ready to do a little bit of speed running. See if we can get ourselves through, a couple of in-game months in one go. I think question mark over this one, the Manitou. 62% off, 29k. I think that's probably a buy, but we'll just see if we can get some crew members on deck to interrogate that idea first. Fierce. Michael. Service. Huh. It's like the Manchurian Candidate. Is that gonna like make me have some sort of reaction? What's going on, Michael? There she is. Hey Yaz. How you doing, girl? I was just finishing off the fertilizing here on the thingo, and I noticed, I think, I just dreamed it. I think it needs weeding. I think. I don't know if it's a matter of running the hoe over it. I think it's a hoe situation. I think. But I reckon we can bash that out next season. I think I also forgot to roll it this year, which might be something that we have to do now as well. Maybe me and you just, before the crew show up, me and you just show a bit of love to this field, and then if we can build a little squad today, we'll try and get a little more work done. Do you want to grab one of the big tractors, and then over at the shop there's a Rexius 1230, the rolling device. I'll get you to hook that up, bring it over to the barley field, give it a roll. I think it needs a roll. Let me just check. Yeah. So if you give it a roll, I'll finish ferting it. And come back and run the hoe over it as well. And then we'll have it in tip-top shape. We've got Mr. Rubber as well. Excellent. All right, Rubber. We're just going to finish some of our homework here at the barley concern. And then I think we can just immediately pivot then to getting through some months. Rubber, if you want to jump on the if you want to jump in a big there is weeds here, I'm not dreaming it, right? Let me see. It's rolling weed. Okay, no, don't worry about the weeder. We just need to roll it, finish ferting it, and me and you in the meantime, Mr. Rubber, can maybe show some love to the horsies if any of them still need care. There he is. Nice, nice early session. Love that. Excellent. Excellent news. Rubber, the rolling has to happen in this growth phase, right? We can't roll it in the next growth phase. We've only got this one shot at it. If I understand correctly. Whoa. Good haul. Okay. In that case, Rubber, I think there is also... Yep. We've also got another roller thingy. Which I think if you take the Fiat... Yeah, I'll run the Fiat over there real quick. So we'll have a double roller, we'll knock this over real quick. And the barley field will be fully taken care of. The rice fields will be similar. Oh, shoot. And we'll basically then at long last be theoretically fully equipped to launch into the speed run where the three of us and whomsoever else decides to show fly through 2 months maybe? See if we can, we'll start with 2 months as our goal and then move from there. Oops. So we're going to have 2 rollers over at the barley field. This will be a roller weeder. Yaz is going to get the plain old roller. Mr. Rubber, I don't know if I can leave this in you. Oh, nice one, Yaz. I'll get going on this, and then the two of you just let me know when you're ready to party. Yeah, stoked to hear about that. It's going to be really cool. actually affecting the need for rolling. Running the roller over these is doing nothing? Dang. Well, we'll wait for Yaz to return with the other roller. I'm going to return this one to the thing because we're trying to clear out some of our leasables. But that did not work as a roller just then. Oop, sorry, Yaz. Get out your way, bud. Hiya. And I'll return this to the cow fold. Alright. So Yaz is going in to fetch the other roller to see if she can have a little more luck. I'll return this one. If it's too... If rolling them's going to have zero effect, just run that roller over a little bit, Yaz, and I'll have a look to see if it actually works. If it doesn't, maybe we just fuck off rolling this season and have another crack next season. It's not really a task that I certainly feel like I have no control over whether or not it works. Cows have a bit of, they've got food, they've got meadow to eat. Health is at 100, productivity's at 80. The goats are going incredibly well. There's now 17 younglings. Over at the cow fold. That's incredible. I love that. It's kind of hard to spot the baby cows the adolescent cows versus the adult cows. Doesn't seem to be a huge amount of difference between them. Not cows, goats, sorry. Let me know how you're going with that roller, Yaz. Because I'm just doing the silliest little tasks, the tiniest little 1%ers that sometimes don't get done otherwise. Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, Yaz, I don't think it's doing anything. Do you want to just pull up next to the red ute there and oh, I saw a horsey go by. Just pull up next to the red ute there, drop that roller somewhere off to the side, and you can probably just forget about it for a tick. And once you've done that, you can just run the tractor back to the compound, and I'll meet you up there and we'll get stuck into next month. Have a brief conversation about what the speed run's going to look like. Yeah. I think so, Rubber. I think, yeah, that's maybe the issue that I continue to forget about. Whoops, a doozy. Got some hectic lag going on in there. Still beaming to us via the Wi-Fi, as. Hello, Mr. Rubber. I'll get that with the fork here. Oh yeah, the other question, guys, Yaz and Rubber, is do we cop the gigantic forklift in the second-hand shop? There's a big boy forklift in there. I don't... Oh. There's a big boy forklift in the other thing. And I don't know... In the second-hand store, and I don't know if we purchase it or not. Still on the cable, yeah. I mean, you've actually got pretty good Wi-Fi, I think, Yaz. Like, to be able to game online on Wi-Fi. It's pretty impressive stuff. I think so, yeah. It's 29 grand at a 60-something% discount. The thing is, it's good for... It looks like, because it's got a really high bar, it looks like it's good for stacking vertically. So I don't know if we use it at the shop or... Lost connection, so Johan Hari book. Let me just fire a quick text ask. Yeah. 8 stack at the canning factory does make sense. Alright. Yaz, you're in. Rubber. You want to... Should we cop this big boy and just shuffle it over to the canning factory tomorrow? We could then move a... We could move one of the forklifts from the canning factory somewhere else. We then move one of the forklifts from the canning factory to maybe here. Maybe a fork from the canning factory goes here and we just speed that process up a little bit. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm going to use the facilities. Let's get all the vehicles back to the base. We'll get into the next month. Once everything's back at the compound ready to go. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. All at the base, very good. Let's get into the first day of winter. On the first day when time I had a yeti war. Get ourselves a little sleep in. Oh, okay. Sorry, brother. That'll be alright. Our poor neglected horsies. All of our field work is done. We're just keeping an eye on the barley for weeding issues. Okay. Let's get the sun to come up. Always a pleasure to watch the sun rise over the prop, whatever season it might be. And if you guys want to do some horse work, I'll get our new setup put together for the forklifts, and we'll see if we can speed run our way through a day. Sun's up, it's just a misty, cloudy old day. Well, actually, before we do anything, we've got a few small tasks to take care of. So we'll get you guys on the horses. We've got no Rob today, so I'll just do a few of his little leftover items from yesterday. I'm going to clear this thing of grass. I'll go and stash this up at the goat fold. And we're going to get a full run of hay into the cows. Rubber, how are the horses looking for food? Just while it's on my mind. I know that they've been eating pure beetroots for I'm not sure how long. Might be time for me to give them a dose of grass or hay or something other. Okay, very good. I assume. Base food is 57. So that's what I struggle to figure out. With the goats and the horses, I just don't know what the hell's actually going on with their food. What base food is, what all the different shit is. It's because they have 4 different types of food. You can feed them root crops, you can feed them grass. They do have a need for straw. They can eat oats. At the moment they're subsisting on pure beetroot, I believe. We need to add hay? Alright. In that case, Yaz, would you run down to Rob's hay haul, down between the top 6, jump in the Pink Panther-S there, and maybe, I think the Pink Panther-S has a trailer on it. If you'll grab, and then just grab a load of hay. And hand it over to him, to the horsies. I'm going to do a little switcheroo. With the, I'm going to do a little switcheroo. Oops. I'm going to pick up this new loading device and run it over to the canning factory. And maybe we just leave it there for now. And if it is superior to our usual ones, yeah. It'll just mean we'll have a third device there. The question is, what do we do with the... I don't know. Let's just have a look at the thing as well. Okay, it's not quite as big as I imagined. All right. Alright, so it can do a very wide pickup, which could be pretty handy. Let's get this thing repaired. So that wide could be handy, because we can pick up 2 rows from the side of each thing. It's interesting. I'll run over to the flour mill and get a load there. And look, we can actually speed up time while we do all this stuff. We can increase the time scale here substantially. What we're doing isn't necessarily essential stuff. We're basically waiting to see if the air, you know, everything, all of our storage facilities have the right amount of shit. All of our production chains are like not fully stocked, but adequately stocked for a month at least. We can speed things along and see if we can't get some more trees sprouting over there. That's the real goal here. Growth. And I'm not talking financial growth. I'm talking tree growth. Who wants to see it? So guys, if any of you are doing something time sensitive, let me know. But more or less we've done all of our chores for the whole winter ahead. All we've got is deliveries and production chains to manage, which we've done diligently enough that, shoot, this thing is heavy. We've done diligently enough that we can now kind of chill. I'm going to take this new forklift for a spin. Maybe do a bit of loading here at the... See, that looks too wide for it to load. Let's check it out. won't be able to reach across both of them. I've got to assume that at picking up these 4 stacks it'll be effective. Maybe we can do a double stack. Oh shit. It is probably going to be too big to be useful here at the flour mill. It's a bit of a shame, but you know, not the world's end quite. Alright. Let's see how powerful this thing really is. Alright, that's pretty powerful. We'll see if we can just dump them off effectively, but if we can pick up 8 at a piece, that's fairly impressive. Okay, what's the... Wait, tell me, Yaz, what do we got going on? So the 8 stack doesn't do perfectly, but it does okay. Oats or sorghum is the base food. Okay. Alright. Okay. Horse pasture. Total capacity. Base food is 57%. Hay is 38%. And for base food you can give them... Additionally they require water. Hay, oat and sorghum. Okay, maybe we just need to keep the hay levels up. And with the root crop, that will be 57%. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Yaz. Oh yeah, Rubber. We were the sinful, neglectful scum. Yaz at least went into it innocently. I knew I was going to do that. And yet I still flew at the sun. Trot's 65% pregnant. What? Go, Trot. I didn't know Trot was a girl. It's unreal. Whoa, okay. 4 stacks don't quite work that effectively. They sort of do, but also not really. Okay. Well, the 8 stacks, pardon me. Trot, you little hussy. I love it. Good for her. Good for us. So we're going to have a baby horse. Interesting. It's going to be more horse riding and more horse feeding for all of us. I guess the horses we can maybe conscionably sell, because they're not going to be like eaten. I don't like the idea that they're commodities. Complicated stuff. Yeah, I don't know that they have, I don't know that they've even got, like a baby horse animation. I know you can't get baby horses from... Full trailer of hay and oat. Okay. Yeah, they're looking better there. Okay, maybe we just like ration the oat to them and fill them up on hay. Then they've got a little bit of oat, a little bit of root crop for a treat. Because we'll run out of oat pretty quick, I'd say. Oh shit! Oh god. I need to go slow. Hay we've got an unlimited amount of. Oat we're probably going to need to do a field flip pretty soon, I would say, and figure out some sort of storage option for them. Yeah. Oat, we may have to, we've also got 2 pallets of oat there, which I had forgotten about until this moment. We've got 2 pallets of oat sitting in the feed zone. So I can pull up there and give them a top up of a few thousand litres out of those. Okay. That's good. And I assume that the same logic applies to cows and goats. Goats only eat grass, but cows, we had them at 100% productivity. They've dropped to 80%, I guess because we stopped feeding them grass. They want grass, hay, 60-45, okay. So the root crops, I guess, is that the rate that they eat them at? Or the percentage that they need? Like if all of those things are, oops. Oh man. Oh dear. We may have just fucked this. Uh-oh. Oh god. This is going to go down as is like, this will be our Grenfield mining disaster, won't it? No, no. Okay. I thought that was going to be a huge problem, but it was fine. Okay. Looks like, no, we're still getting all three products there. The question is, do we keep the Manitou there and move the, or do we just keep it there on a trial run? We'll keep all three there on a trial run. It's that, or we park this at the bakery and just use it to pick up all 6 stacks. Ooh, let's see if it can do this. That's going to be filth if it can get them both at once. It can't. You filthy fucker. Alright. Yeah, I guess the alternative is that we park it at the bakery. That way I don't have to take the... We can just, this goes 20 k's an hour. It can easily do the drive to the farmer's market from the bakery by itself. Dump off 6 pallets. Alright, for now we just park it here. There's 20 clicks an hour if it's parked at the bakery. Means it just picks up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess up to 8 of those at a time and just drive them over. 20 k's an hour, round trip. Be a lot quicker than me taking the red truck over there and unloading it, loading them up. Maybe? That's a thought. Anyway, I'm going to get back to the prop. So the horsies are fed. I'm going to start loading some produce. The main ones we got to keep an eye on are the eggs, which I guess we can basically just wait until we need it to, if the eggs hit 6, the chooks are our main concern basically in the running of these speed runs, because if they overfill or run out of food, that affects every product except kimchi. Everything else on prop can basically be, temporarily forgotten about, except for the chooks. Oh, that's all right, Yaz. Basically, it's winter time, so we're doing sort of like we're micro dosing some speed running. We don't need to worry about anything except except the chooks being fed, and there not being 6 or more pallets at the and there not being 6 pallets at the chicken hutch, whatever the fuck you call them. And we need to sort it, so that's like the primary focus, I would say, the chooks. Secondary focus, I would put that on cabbages. Tertiary focus. Okay, nice one, Yaz. Yep, keep it that. I'll let you know if there's any emergency stuff that needs doing. We probably need to do a run of flour to the bakery. I'll go get on that. Canning factory's okay for everything. Dairy is going to run out of milk, which we can load it up with. There might even be chocolate there. Grain mill's going to run out of short grain, but it doesn't matter, that's bound to happen. All of the water is full. The chickens are fed. Cool. Right, I'm going to go empty out I'm going to go do a run to the flour mill. Actually, it's probably not even necessary. I can't actually read the in-game messages, guys. I can't read them, sadly. They're too small, they're too baby. At the bakery, rice flour's running out. I should do a run of sugar. Butter, eggs, milk are good. Straubs. You got it, Yaz. No way. Oh, that's unreal. Do you want to plonk a strawberry on my red truck here? Fuck, we really shouldn't even bother trying to work at night, hey? Fuck that. Let's jump into the next month. Get ourselves a little bit of sunlight and then reapproach. You guys on board with that? Once you get your headlights on, I'd say it's time to stop work. That's just my personal belief. I'm trying to remember when we planted those trees as well. Was that New Year's? Oh, nice one, Yaz. Thank you. That's what I'm fucking talking about. This is a well-tuned machine. Alright, so first thing in the morning, I'll do the strawberry run. I'll get some pallets of rice flour on there as well. Do a strawberry run. Check on the bakery. We'll get Yaz to continue at the fruit and veg, the big ones. Yeah. All right. Let's just suck it and see. That's a pretty quick month we just got through, mind you. All right. Vehicle leasing cost is way lower. Duck over to the... Oh, guys, I'm going to slow the timescale. Some minor developments at the at the tree fold. The fucking, what do you call it? The plantation, not the plantation, the so some trees haven't grown yet, but it looks like we've got some other little sproutlings coming through here. Look at that. What is that? A cherry tree? The cherry trees are coming up. The, what's he called trees? The beech trees coming up. That's nice. Those guys still aren't doing shit, but that's okay. Alright. Progress here. Progress. Yep, they're coming in. That's really good. Really good. Love that. Okay. Rubber, could we, I guess while we're doing this, could I put you on the task of just making, of just verbally, I guess, managing what's going on with the animals? Horses, cows, goats, just keeping an eye on their food levels. I'll bark the orders, regards the deliveries. Yaz is busy loading, and I'll get that time scale up again. See if we can't get through another month. Sterling Walker, hello. Fish, Mr. Fish, hello. Good to see ya. What's happening, brother? And Sterlo, lovely to see you there, mate. Welcome to the Calm Farm. Calmly farming rice and vegetables every day of the week. Sterlo, we're trying to burn through winter, so we're actually moving at a pretty high time scale here, which basically means rapid fire delivery of pallets and managing our animal farms. We've done all the difficult summer and autumn for us. Sorry, spring and summer for us is just dominated by field work. Harvesting rice, harvesting barley, planting those same crops, cultivating fields. There's a ton of work to do. But over winter, we can speed things along a little bit, and all we got to do is make sure that our production facilities are running, that they've got enough stuff to operate, and we're basically good to go. So right now that means getting flour over to our bakery, getting cabbages to the canning factory, and everything else I think is just going to take care of itself. Cabbages and a pallet of strawberries. So basically you got me here running the deliveries there. Yaz is putting together a load of strawberries and tomatoes there. Mr. Rubber's out here somewhere. He's managing the horses and the goats and the cows. It's working pretty good. You got it, you know, humming along. I'm going to go try and give a pretty large dose of product to our bakery, because it often does run out of stuff. Oh, that's alright, Fish. You know, we always love having you on the farm, but as I say, as long as, whether you're here working or you're just here, you know, I guess I want a better phrase than backseat driving, but it really is a benefit to have people helping out with their opinions and ideas. Okay. 0 grass on the goats. Rubber, would I be able to get you to jump in the... So normally we have Rob doing this, but I'll get you... Probably we should learn each other's jobs to some degree. Rubber, if you jump in the one of the big tractors, there's a mower behind the shed with the cedar in it, the yellow cedar. And I think you know what the pickup bin looks like. It's the other device that Rob uses. I think that's in the other small shed. If you hook them both up, you can grab a load of grass that way. Yeah. So let me know if you need a quick tutorial on what to do there. Just let me know, and I'll run you through it. I think you can actually drop it off directly, but it might be easier to set it in a pile in that rice hall road. So you can see where Rob's made kind of a row of hay. If on the other side of that hall road you make a row of grass, that'll and then we'll use the belts to fill up a couple other tippers with it. Silage, you say, for the cows, Sterlo. We haven't actually fed our cows any silage. We've been feeding them we've been feeding the cows hay, and giving them hay. They've been eating the pasture, and we've been getting 100% productivity. I think with cows you either need to get hay, grass, and pasture, or you can maybe we do need to get silage, hey? I'll get back there and have a look at it. Quickly duck past the canning factory and see what we got going on there. TMR, Yaz, is a mixture of hay, silage and straw, which is, if you feed them just TMR, I think that will fill their requirements, that will fill their nutritious requirements entirely. We don't have a silo pit, Sterlo. Maybe it's time we get into that game. See how we're looking here. Okay, good amount of product coming in there at the canning factory. Not quite ready for a sale yet, but getting there. I'm going to duck back to the cow fold and we'll have a look at things. It's good to have the bakery squared away for a while. We can just forget about that, let the bakery develop some product. Silo pit. Sterlo, you're pretty experienced with the cows here on FS25, because I'm new to it. We've got a brand new. We're basically doing cows for the first time here, and I'll show you the setup. I'll show you what we've got going on. Because we also put straw in there, but it says no No manure pit nearby. For barley yards, okay, yeah, I'll drop the time scale a little so we can have a look at that. Let me just get down to the dairy here and park up. Okay, so this is our little setup here for cows. I'm just going to park up on the way out here. There we go. Beautiful pasture, really. I kind of love it here. Very nice place to hang out, and the cows seem happy, and we've got this beautiful river here running by them. Plenty of milk each day. Tons of straw up there. You get a quick 3,000 litres of this stuff. It's also right next to the dairy, so it kind of works well for us in that regard. Oh, this is exciting, guys. Our first dose of chocolate. Wow. Look at that. Wonder how much the choc goes for. That's pretty exciting. 2 pallets of choc just sitting there. Alright, I'm going to park this up. I'll have a look at the second-hand market, and then we'll figure out what we're bloody doing. Ah, a barley seeder. Or is this like a hook lift or something? Yeah. Direct, no cultivating. That's interesting. Would save us some time. It's narrow, but it's only small. It also doesn't have a container for fertilizer. So at the moment, the reason we don't have to fert the rice is because we cultivate it, and that gives it one round of fertilization, or fertilizes it 50%, and then when we sow it, it does the other 50% stuff. That, yep. Good spot though. Okay. So we've got 0 manure at this one sterlo. We do have a lot of straw, I think, loaded in the cow barn. No, they've used it all. It says no manure heap nearby. So what is a manure heap? Sheds, silos, container. Fertilizer tank. Is that what they're talking about? And this is what you're talking about when you say Manure heap, there it is. So we put the manure heap like there or something. Oh, okay, so it has to. Alright. We might need to change the shape of the thing in that case and have a manure heap like here maybe. Yeah, and from that we would load physical manure. Okay. Alright. So have I got my head, is that correct, Stalo? That's fun, right, Fish? We've made chocolate. Let's see how much it sells for, but it's pretty fun, pretty cool. Okay, so I'm back on prop. Just park up there for now. Try and finish this load. So we've got Rob doing the grass run for the goats, or putting down a load of grass for the goats. We've got Yaz loading up there. We should probably, I'm going to do this, then we'll have a check-in on the chooks, and maybe me and Yaz do a quick little chook campaign. And then we'll do a delivery run. Just the three of us will just spam deliveries, and we'll and then we'll be done for this month. We can even try and crank out another month. Try and get, really, we'll be speedrunning pretty hard. That'll be 3 months in the one sesh, which I'd be very happy with. Sterlo, I've been playing since 2020. And I'm a real enjoyer of the game, as I'm sure you can tell. So the cabbage run is ready. Whoop. Okay, 2 deliveries ready to go. All right, Yaz. So we got them. Ooh, your back pallet's looking a little. I might give them a little tinkering. Oh no, they're okay. There you go. There you go. They've settled. Very good. They're moving. Okay, they're still on my screen. All right, let's move away from those cursed pallets. I reckon if me and you jump in the 2 utes, that's pretty good timing, Yaz. Both of us smashing that out at the same time. Jump in the utes. Yeah, it's probably time for us to do an egg run, I would say. So Yaz, if you could run the Pink Pantheress down to the, or if you want to, do you want to try this thing out? Have you used it yet? But basically we just need all 6 egg pallets dumped up on there. Oh no, she's already in the Pink Pantheress. I can see it flying across the screen. Yeah, girl. You might have to borrow the skitty. Yeah, I'll bring you one. A lot of vehicles, but they're mostly skid steers and like delivery vehicles like this. We have 3 tractors. No, 4 tractors. 4 tractors, 4 trucks, 2 utes, 6 skid steers and forklifts, and a couple of other miscellaneous vehicles. Sunflowers make good money. I wouldn't have thought it, but okay. Sunflowers are making that cash, you know, I'm listening. I'm all ears. This thing's hard to load with. Some deep money there, fish. I don't know how much our fields make, because all of our stuff runs through the canning factory. Every product that we grow, we don't sell any product just as like, you know, we don't ever sell like plain rice or barley. We always run it through a production facility first. But I've actually not got a lot of experience. We've only grown wheat, barley, rice, vegetables. So I'd say I'm like very experienced in those things, but in the other stuff I kind of have no idea. I don't know shit, unfortunately. There we go. All right. Yaz, I might run in the cabbages and we'll just crank through these deliveries, yeah, one at a time. I'll do cabbages, then we got 2 sets of eggs. One of the eggs goes bakery, the other goes canning factory. We'll just have to communicate about that. Then I'll come back and do the run to the, and then I guess those red ones go straight to the sale point, and then we'll have another sale point drop worth of, coming behind you there, Rubber, worth of mushrooms. I just noticed the mushrooms are at capacity. Then we just need to check that the chickens have food. Rubber's taking care of the grass for the goats. Yeah, we're gonna be good. Good to go. Hot to go. Oh shit. Well, it is kind of getting dark out here. I mean, look, it could be that we just do those deliveries first thing in the morning as well. I don't think anything urgently needs product. Canning factory might need some of this stuff. Let me just have a look. Yeah. I think as long as the eggs are cleared out of those loading zones, we're good. So just keep loading those eggs, Yaz, and we'll and then just leave that ute there in the egg fold. We'll pick up the remaining eggs tomorrow, do a campaign of those. Sorry, not tomorrow, next month. Rubber, as soon as it becomes too dark to work with that grass, I say just let it be, and we'll take care of the rest of it tomorrow morning or next month. Oh, nice. Thank you, Rubber. The canning factory is going to be bumping tomorrow. Alright. I reckon I'll bring this dog truck back. Oh, shoot. Alright, I just dropped a pallet of cabbage in the road. I'm not gonna be able to deal with that at night. We'll deal with that tomorrow. I'm gonna head straight back to base, and we'll oh, that's cool, Robert. It's pretty satisfying. It'd be good to have you and Rob both sort of qualified in that. It's nice to be able to cover each other's jobs if need be, I think. It's also, you know, we didn't notice because we've been speed running, but it's also in-game New Year's, guys. So, yeah, I'll hustle back over and we'll have a little New Year's celebration. Sterlo, stick around, mate. We're gonna do a sale next month, and you'll get a picture of the kind of money that we get going through rice and vegetables. It's pretty. We play on a difficult financial setting, but Fish, you seemed kind of impressed by the amount of money we make off of just rice and veggies. I was also going to ask Rubber, how's it looking at the goat fold in terms of goat milk. Is there too much there? Does it look like it's about to run out of loading space there? We've never got to that point yet with the goats, but eventually we will. Definitely takes on a different aspect at night, eh? Scarcely see shit. Maybe we need to work on some better lighting options. We don't really work at night here, I suppose. Thank you, Yaz. To you as well. I know. Where is Bella? Where's our Bella? Missing her very much. I know. Do we install some lights? I don't know. Kind of seems unseemly to work in the dark, doesn't it? We put in an absolutely huge floodlight, but it might scare the chooks. I guess put the floodlight there, I suppose. Where do we put it? Oh yeah. That mean we could load fruit and veggies and maybe talk at night? I don't know. I reckon I think of Bella E every single day. Yeah. I say that without exaggeration. Do we install an absolutely enormous floodlight? I'm going to try installing this, guys. Maybe we can just delete it straight away if we want to. Okay, so it's illuminated this space. Not at all, not really. It's turned the fucking staging yard into like kind of a nightmare space. Is that thing too bright? Does it block out the light of the moon? I do not want that. What do you think of this, Yaz? It does look creepy, doesn't it? Jesus Christ, look at that thing. Okay. Looks darker. Alright, fuck that. It's gone. Okay. Let's jump into next month. Check the... Okay, so tomorrow's a chicken feed day. What? Cows have virtually nothing? What? Oh god. Alright. Okay. The goats have hay, right? These are the perils of speedrunning. Meadow only. Okay. Yep. I'm going to fill up this big tipper with straw. And I guess meadow only... Does meadow... What does it say for their productivity? Does meadow actually keep them full? Dang. Alright, this is a good one to learn about the speed run. On this, our first speed run. The focus has to be the animals, I guess. Struggling here, guys. Oh, horses are all pregnant? Crikey. Those things are more bloody trouble. Those things are trouble, man. The horses. We're going to grab a dose of hay from here, and we're going to get a dose of grass from over there. I was going to say, there's going to be like one stream where we just ride the horses and brush them, and then the stream where we actually go through that month. Freaky ladies, man. side, it looks like we'll have cleared more or less all of the hay stockpile. Yeah. It's surely all about to be gone. Yep. Looks like it. See if we can get this stuff back here. Yep. Okay. Mr. Rubber, I don't know if you can grab a trailer from somewhere. Maybe just a tipper trailer, even up from the goat fold. And just bring that thing down to the haul pile here, and we'll get some grass loaded into that for the girls, or the goat girls. Okay. And I'll go give this hay load to the cows. Alright. So we might need to just like kind of keep an even stricter eye on the goats and the cows and their feed levels. I guess it's because Rob's got the night off, which he deserves and needs, but yeah. It's gonna have to be something that we really keep an eye on. Mowing, teating, and feeding. At least it rhymes. Yeah. Yeah, just let them roam free. Let them roam freestyle. Alright. Bit of night work there. Might be for letting the timescale get away from us. We've certainly stayed up pretty late. New Year's Eve came and went. It's January, guys. Exciting time. Well, not really a hugely exciting time on the farm, but oh yes, she's back. She is back. Okay. So I guess that their meadow goes to 0 over the winter months. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. The cows and the goats' meadow goes to 0 through the winter months because there's no grass. It's all fucking dead. They have to eat hay. That's my bad. Okay. So for next month, we're going to take that baler. We're going to bale up a whole shitload of hay. A blip rubber, yep. A stitch in time. We're going to load up a whole shitload of hay for those guys. It's going to be sweet as a nut. Now the cows are taken care of. The goats are taken care of. Great. Alright. Good to know about that. So it's another thing that we need to do before we can start speedrunning. Probably need a pallet of hay bales, a pallet of grass bales, and just have them each stacked high and like, yeah. Alright. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun task for us to do. Cool. Cool. Should we get into next month, guys, or should we just speed up the time scale and let the sun rise, maybe? Where are you? Where's Yaz? There she is. It's always nice to stand in the rice fields and watch the sun come up. What's up, dude? There it is. All right. So first things first, we're going to get more hay and grass over to the cows have as much hay as they're going to need. Maybe we run a bit of grass over there as well. I might get you, Mr. Rubber, pulling in another dose of that grass. I think if you run the teeter over the grass, it turns into hay. Or did that stuff turn into hay already? Right, very good. There might have potentially been some... That looks like grass. There might have been some hay left on the belt or something. That's grass. This is grass in here. I think. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's extremely confusing for no reason. Cool, yep. Get those goats taken care of. The bakery's okay. Canning factory's okay. The dairy's... I'm gonna come up to the goat fold and do a little loading there. Oh, thank you, Yaz. Yaz, if you want to do... I guess there's now more pallets at the egg folds. No, yeah. You got it. As long as the bakery gets some and the canning factory gets some, that's all good. Oh, you've got another stack there, Yaz. Excellent, thank you. Yep, we're looking good. I'm going to go clear the goat milk. Maybe tinker with what's happening over at the dairy. Any movement on the pregnancy front as well, I wonder? So confusing, brother. It's so confusing, that shit. I think we probably need to just have them bailed up for next season and like stacked and just so we can just unclip a huge stack of hay. We'll be able to fit more hay into the individual trailers, I think, that way, because we can use the vertical space. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Bit of a stuff up on my part, organisation-wise there. I knew that this first little speed run session was gonna involve, you know, problems that we didn't realise till too late, basically. But we'll get them next year. Very good. One thing we managed very well this winter, it seems, well, I guess it's January, but we seem to have managed the deliveries really well. That's not been a problem. We've kept up with our, and I guess we've had so much practice with that. We kind of can do it in very short order. Yep, those things are not strong enough to, they can pull an empty trailer but not a loaded one. It sucks, but it's true. They're good for unloading. The good thing about the Kubota is you can just leave it up at the goat and horse fold and use it just to unload, but it cannot be used to shuffle a full trailer, sadly. Okay, good. And the butter is going a long way of the bacon. That's really good. Sugar I need to take care of. Okay. Do I do a chalk sale? Do we make our first ever sale of chalk, guys? That could be exciting and fun. A trailer's rolling down the hill? Oh god. A ghost trailer on the move? That's good, it stopped itself. Oh man, those things are clunking around in there. Maybe with the trailer door, try maybe linking up a ute to it and opening the trailer door. I think that might be the glitch, that we're closing the trailer door, which is a beautiful phrase, trailer door. Trailer door. Trailer door. That's a good type of perfume. Trailer door, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, we might be closing the trailer door on an Okay. So we did not produce milk over that winter period. As the cows are still maybe in recovery from their little starvation session. Their health is back up, their food is back up. Alright. Dang, that's not good. Oh well. Oh, nice one, Yaz. Thank you. You fucking legend. Yellow truck eggs at canning. Brilliant. Thank you. So if the yellow truck eggs are at the canning, that's both sets of eggs there. We can maybe forget eggs for the second. It just started snowing. Quick run past the trees and see how they're all going. Ooh, it is looking a little more dense down here at the forest. Oh me, oh my. Look at it down here. Okay, pausing. The betulas have popped. Oh, it's unreal. Ooh. January, February. If we could get through to March and get them with a bit of greenery on there, we'd really have an idea of what this forest was looking like. I love, right? Isn't that the coolest? How good's that, rubber? Pretty fucking chill, right? Alright, if we can just speedrun our way through this month, the next month, we're in a good little position. Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome, right? God, that's a cool fucking idea that we've done. I love that. Alright, so what do we need to do to get to the next month? The chickens need to be fed. All the animals need a big dose of food. I've cleared the goats. Okay, so we just need to scrounge up some food for the cows, chickens, horses and goats. Get them fed enough. And then we can basically speed run into the next month, which will be the final month of winter. We can then crash through a major sale over at the canning factory. It's pretty chill. 10k for 4 pallets. We can then crash through a major sale at the canning factory and get into spring. See what that forest really looks like. Yeah, chocolate's a $2,000 pallet. Yeah, I need to do a quick load of sugar over to the bakery. Alright, so Yaz, you keep on with the loading. Rubber, I give you full permission to do what you got to do at the animal shelters. Let me know if you need help. Let me know if you need equipment. Let me know if you need Yaz pulled off the deliveries to help you. We'll just make that happen. Go on a quick campaign at the animals and then blast through this month. Try and get into the next month. I'm really excited about this forest, guys. I think it's pretty cool, to say the leastest. To say the very leastest. That's the benefit. I'm so glad that's the idea of the speed run. Just to get this forest popping so that we can start maybe selectively removing a couple of trees. Planting more trees depending how they look. Yeah. How much sugar do we need in there? 4 pallets. So we'll have done another huge sale. We'll probably have the money to purchase that land. Yeah, okay. We don't even need to own the land. We just need enough to buy it, plant trees, and then fuck off. Because right now we don't own it. We could then also, once we know what the trees look like a little bit, we could plant a few of them in the meadow. Yep. Oop. Hey, Yaz. Here to drop some of them suckers off. I reckon just back them straight up there next to that, straight next to that one. I heard the horn and I thought, oh god, some locals honking at me for being in the way. It was just, yeah. Oh yeah, sure thing. Yep, no worries. Just try and give this a little back up here. Yikes, that's all of them. Alright. I mean, tempting to just plant them there. Oh yeah, I can hear ya. I can hear you loud and clear. Do we just dump those eggs there? Or do we run them? Maybe those ones, Yaz, if you run the rest of them to the canning factory, it should take them and then you can head on home. Oop. I just saw that bastard cut you off. Rubber, let me know what you need on your end as well, mate. Because once those chickens are fed, me and Yaz should probably, once those chickens are fed, once I've sold some of these baked goods, I reckon me and Yaz are probably good to just come over and help you where we can on the old animal project. I'd say the horses, I'm going to go feed them some of that spare oat that we've got. And so you can just focus on the cows and goats. Yeah, that's a good thought, Rubber. If you can rustle it up. There is a lot of grass on the actual cow property, kind of behind their meadow. I don't know what kind of condition it will be in, if it'll be an easy or productive mow, but there is a lot of like grass there that is available if you need it, like right behind their meadow. Okay, so we'll get you doing the cows. Yaz, are you right, once you're done with that load of eggs, to maybe divert your attention to feeding the chooks and maybe checking out the greenhouses if they need water? I feel like it's been a second. We're nearly there, guys. We've nearly speedrun winter. We've very nearly speedrun winter. And the forest, that's the pay dirt for us, you know, the payola, I feel like, this gorgeous forest. Skip on over here. Jump in this thing. Oh, nice one, Rubber. Just saw what you're doing there. Excellente. Give the cows a bit of straw. task. Fucking hell. Woo. There we go. I don't make nothing easy in this game. Okay, so with grass and hay, we can hit 100%. It's just that simple. Oh, yep. Okay. So we've pretty much, I mean, I'll defer to Rubber on his, okay, he's on the grass hunt right now, very good. Yeah, smashing the chickens, very good. Okay. Our only issue is the oversupply of mushrooms, but Yaz actually seems to be onto that. I've somehow strawed the cows with great difficulty. Very tricky little task, that one. Okay, very good. Get back over to the prop and do some more normal tasks. And Rubber, let me know when you're satisfied with the animals. We'll crack on to the final month of winter. It's looming. I feel as though I'm missing a dog truck somewhere. Oh yeah. Dog truck with reds, very good. Okay. Very, very good. Well, yeah, as I reckon, Rubber seems to, he has the cows back up to 100%. Once Rubber's satisfied with the goats, supply of food, the Schaefer. Oh yeah, no, that thing does suck, doesn't it? Maybe we just lose the Schaefer. Maybe it's not worth it. We can probably also bring the skid steer back, I think. I think the skiddy can come back. It's not really getting used that much at the dairy. Maybe the dairy is for now, like we can rip out the Schaefer. Maybe we have a wheeled skitty up at the top. Eggs. A wheeled skitty down here, which can just go between. You know, eggs and what am I trying to say here? Can go between eggs and vegetables as we need it. It'll be for, I reckon tonight we just crack on in our sort of vaguely organised / disorganised state. Just crack on doing our best. Tomorrow we have a good look at all of our loading devices, figure out where they're best serving us. Could be that the Schaefer just plain old isn't involved, or just sits up at the compound as like a kind of, you know, fill-in device or something, or we just sell it. We've got that big forklift now, so probably we can bring, we'll see how the load goes next month. Although we might not have time for it as it stands. Oh yeah, no, that thing's like packed with grass right now. Brother, that thing is absolutely smashing it. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, not this weekend, no. Although maybe I know Queensland have different long weekends to New South Wales. But no, in New South Wales we do not have the long weekend. This weekend. We often do have them though. Without long weekends, this country grinds to a fucking halt. So smart. Fuck's sake. Far from my best load, but there we go. Alright, gonna get this one out. Be a miracle if I get this there without flipping, really. And yeah, Rubber, if you need any help with anything regards the feeding of the animals, just let me know, mate. I'll be right there. Come on, you dog. There we go. Hey, Rob. Good evening, my liege. We're just coming towards the end of the speed run. If we all seem haggard and exhausted, that's why. Kind of a challenging little. Early on, Rob. I should have some way to give you guys better warning about that. But yeah, early on today. You in the office? I reckon we can smash through. It's January. I think we can smash through February as well. Great progress. Some pretty, some lessons learnt along the way. It was a mistake for me to try and, I think attempting it without the full crew was a mistake. I should have just exercised some patience. But I think the lesson for the next speed run is to get the animals fully stocked and like ready to be fed all winter at the start of winter. Because once it's winter, the meadows stop producing or stop feeding them. So that's the takeaway. The good thing is, take a look at this shit, Rob. Take a friggin' look at this. Look at the forest. Full bloom. Oh, yeah, I hit a tree. So my goal of doing and seeing that was a success, was a win. And we forewent, I think a lot of, we took a few hits. Definitely we didn't get any contracts done, so there's no money from that. Definitely I fucked it with the animals basically, that's my fault. But yeah, it did, the dream, the goal of seeing that forest bloom, yeah, that itch has been like, every time I go to that forest and it's not bloomed and it's like, why the fuck hasn't it bloomed yet? Oh yeah, because it's only been 1 month. That shit was driving me crazy. I had to see that forest. And I feel like we're starting to see it now. I reckon if we can get through 1 more month, which we're looking pretty likely to be able to do, we're going to be in the right shape. Okay, Yaz is stacking those. I'll punch a load of these out. And yeah, Rob, if you're free, mate. You're in the office. Dang. But yeah, Rubber, at your word, we can whenever you're ready, me and Yaz are probably right to full stall whatever tasks we're on, and we can get into next month, which I think might be pretty chill. I reckon we'll be able to ignore the bakery. Probably have to run some flour, get a second float over to the cannery, run a sale, and then just forget about everything else. Nice. I reckon there will be a weekend shift. I know my mum is throwing a party tomorrow, so tomorrow might be a pretty short, early kind of shift, but again, we'll just be recovering from the speed run. I don't think we'll do any major works. And Sunday and potentially Monday as well. Yeah, as if you're running out of room up there, I'll be up there shortly with a dog truck that'll have a bit of space on it. Oh, legend. Legend. I guess if you run the shrooms or the red ones, I'll be right behind you. And then, yeah, we're just waiting on Mr. Rubber to be feeling good about it. The pallet pusher in Mod Hub for console on FS25. Which one's the pallet pusher? We don't use a great deal of mods on this farm, Jim. We tend to play vanilla. Ah, sick one. Thank you. Thank you, Rubber. Nice. Is the pallet pusher like the... Is it something like... Oh, it's not even here. The little low thing. Like the kind of thing you might use in a supermarket, right? Oh, sick one. Just saw this, Yaz. Thank you. Excellent use of the red ute. I'll do that run right now. Maybe duck up. Maybe where is it hooked up to the Fent? Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, I reckon that's a good idea. That'll be a pretty fairly practical place to start next season. I mean, if we could ever own this field, this is like the most epic supply of juicy green grass you've ever seen. Nice one. Oh, that's such good news, Rubber. I love that. Alright. I'll dump this load. I think Yaz is also dumping a load. We will return and then we'll be good to launch into February. Very nice. Jim, you're a pretty serious farm sim player. What kind of farm are you working with over there? I'm talking to, where is he? James Perry. Tell us about your setup, my dog. Oh yeah, you got it, Jim. You got a farm you're working on presently? Because we basically have just done Hutan Pantai. We've farmed almost nowhere else. And if rubber's done, Yaz, whenever you're back from the sale point, I reckon we'll launch into next month. Get into February. Oh, cool. How's that go? And what are you farming on it? We don't have a very diverse set of farms. We've just got this one farm that we've worked on for like, I feel like 400 hours. We are experts in rice. If you've got any question about rice for me, I can answer it. Vegetables as well. Yeah, basically just rice. Rice experts. I say that with zero hesitation. Snail production. Okay, that's fucking cool. Now we're talking. Did you ever eat snails IRL, James? That's awesome, Rubber. Thank you. Have you ever been to are you French, James? James Perry sounds English to me. There we go. Oh, that's so cool. 100% healthy chickens, cows, goats, horses. Thank you very much for that, Rubber. It's a huge weight off my mind. Thank you, Yaz, for hitting these sales, staying so on it with the pallet loading today, and all speed run. You've been fantastic. Yeah. I don't actually know what I've done during the speed run. I feel like I've been busy. I feel like I haven't stopped, but I can't think what with. Oh, look at this little. Look at this sassy little man. What the heck? What the heck? You think that you can just sass into the second-hand market and get away with that? You just think that you can be a cutie man in the second-hand market and not get purchased on our farm? I think it's a tractor. I think it's the world's smallest tractor. It's got 75 horsepower. So it might actually be, it only goes 12 k's an hour is the problem. Thinking it could be a viable replacement for the Kubota. What does that weigh? 800 kilos, 48 horsepower versus 3.6 tons and 75 horsepower. What are your thoughts on it, James? Give us the rundown. bud. See, it runs on methane. The 12 k's per hour is pretty slow. That's the only problem I've got there. But rubber, it would be able to move the devices around in the horse thing, in the horse fold. We would sell the side by side. And grab this. I hear something. Is that Yaz? No. Oh, yes it is. Okay. Welcome back, Yaz. How much the side-by-side sells for. $8K. Yeah, I agree, rubber. What do you say, Yaz? Do we switch out the side-by-side, the Kubota, for the for this second-hand vehicle? 25K minus 8, 17K. And we get this little guy. It's cute. Alright, so we'll cop that. We'll sell that. And rubber. He's quite a cutie boy. Can it turn on a dime? It can. Can it pull a huge thing? It cannot. It does have snowmobile vibes, doesn't it? Alright, well, we'll bring that over later. Do we get into next month and just go see what the forest looks like? Is everyone ready for that? Oh, that's our Kubota. We sold it and they've immediately put it on the second-hand market. Fuckers. For $1,000 more than we sold it for. So, yeah. Often the vehicles that we lease and then unlease after they've got some damage do wind up on the second-hand market. So, oh, got it. Sorry. My brain's not working. How's everyone feeling for next month? Do we jump in? Do we go for this? Alright. Get a little lay in. So, today, I'm going to have a quick look at the horse. The animals should be good for today. The sun's coming up a little earlier or later in the morning. What we should be able to do is just run deliveries, run our loads, make a sale, and that's that. Let me just make sure everything's okay. We need to do a drop of rice flour to the bakery, or we can just skip it. Canning factory's good. The dairy's even good. Grain mill's good. Greenhouses could use a drink, but we don't need to worry about that right now. Horses, good. Good. Oh, love this. The cows need... They've got hay, they've got grass. They've got straw. Their health is at 100, yeah, okay. Chickens are good. Unreal. All right. Well, for our jobsies, Yaz has already got the picture. We're doing all the deliverables. We don't need to worry about too much. We've got it. The eggs are okay for now. The cabbages are okay. We've got a load of reds in the big greenhouses. We've got a delivery down in the haul road to run in. Okay. I'm going to go take care of the flour mill. Yaz and Rubber, if you'll bosh in those deliveries. Yaz, you can leave one of the dog trucks at the canning factory when you run it in. Rubber, if you'd maybe what do we need here? A little bit turned around. I'm going to load the flour. We'll just get all the deliverables we can over to the canning factory, do a load, and that's that. That's our month. This is the final month of winter. We're trying to get into autumn as quickly as possible, I guess, so we can see what these trees are going to look like. Sorry, in spring. We just want to see what spring will look like when it's sprung. Oh shit. I'm already fucking off my game. Alright. Oh, tractor on the market? Let me have a look. Oh. Oh, that is weird. What is that? Weird sassy little tractor. Odd looking kind of thing. Fairly cheap. We've already got a baler, or else that would be good. It's got a rad look, right, Rob? Do a nasty load of these. How much do we actually need over there? Trav, new tractor to the horses. Nice one. Nice. That's a good idea. Okay, rice flour. We actually do need a load over there. We need. $4, $8, $12, $16, $20. It's 4,000 liters per thing. So we need a big load of this over at the canning factory. Alright. Not a big load, a full load. Oh, is that a mod that you can download? That sounds great. Because we just basically like constantly load pallets on this farm. It really is like, if you don't like loading pallets, I think this is a farm that you would hate to work on. Ah, perhaps you want to come work on this farm. We load pallets every day. A shitload of them, I would say. But we just use forks, skiddies, the usual shit. We don't have any mods, unfortunately, on this farm. A crane would be fantastic, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't that be fucking something? Make life much easier. We had a crane for a brief period there, Rob, if you remember. That was a good time. James, I'm on PC, but we've got Xbox players and we play crossplay. I mean, you seem like, I don't know, you seem on the same page as us. If you ever want to come join us for a little Szechuan. We're all pretty friendly people. On the log pound we had a crane for a brief, beautiful minute. It was a mod. It was a mod. In an unmodded moment, do 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 do, do 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 do. It's kind of shit there, isn't it? Do 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 do. Tell those kids with auto stacking pallets that their loss don't make me cry. They only make me feel like gaming in an unmodded moment. In an unmodded moment, you get something, something. Not sure, Fish. There's different schools of thought. It's really to your personal taste, I'd say. Thanks, James. It's my new hit song in an unmodded moment. Yet to be released or written or recorded. But, you know, it all starts with a goal. It all starts with a dream, doesn't it? Shit. Fish, I don't have a song on... I have songs that I've... like from other bands that I played in on Spotify. But my personal music I don't put on Spotify. I got a bit of a problem with Spotify. I don't like their... No, we don't really talk about it much, Fish, but I'm a pretty... you know, I don't want to put anyone to sleep or nothing, but pretty politically activated guy. Piss Truck can go home. Piss Truck can return to the compound. We'll get the dog truck to the cannery. Yaz, once you've got your dog truck over there, you guys can basically start loading over there whenever you want. I'll bring over the second float. Yeah. Then we'll crack on. Enoki goes to the marketplace, the farmer's market. So we'll get the piss truck to the farmer's market and then back to the compound. Yaz is in the dog truck, I think, loading the red veg. Once you've got that dog truck over there, Yaz, you can leave one dog truck at the canning factory, meaning we'll have 2 floats, 1 dog truck, and 3 loading devices sitting there waiting for us. And we'll just bloody get stuck into some filthy loading. We're going to make some big money here, James. Check this out. I think we've got a fair backlog of product there at the cannery. We'll be selling preserved beetroots, rice flour noodles, and kimchi. Now in the past we've made $200,000 sales. This could be an even bigger one. How beautiful does that field of barley look? Always love driving past the farm on the highway. Nice view there of the Mr. Rubber, hello. Nice view there of the cows and the dairy. And Yaz is already down. No, wait. Is anyone at the canning factory? No, Yaz is at the compound still. Alright. We've got yummy products on this map. For real, James. Like, I get so hungry thinking about rice noodles and kimchi and like preserved beetroot, just thinking of all the yummy food that, I don't know, the eggs. I wish this game, obviously Farm Sim is a game designed with zero whimsy, but I do wish that it had just a tiny bit of heart where you could eat your noodles that you grew the rice flour for, and you know, just the tiniest. If they took just one page from Stardew Valley's book, I think that'd be really nice. Love sushi. I'm a big food enjoyer. I like food. Okay, look at all those products there. Very good. the trick with the loads here is you can see that the kimchi and the rice noodles are the same height, and the beets are shorter. So I kind of want to cherry pick these ones that are the same height for the base load. Steak, chips, mushrooms, onion rings. That is a fucking meal right there. Love a plate of food like that. Last week at my job, they had a barbecue on Tuesday morning before we started work, and they made us sandwiches with bacon, eggs, steak, and onions, and it was so nice. It's a rainy morning as well. Fucking good food. That sounds like such a good meal. That's a classic British meal right there. I reckon I can figure out where in England you're from, James. The meal that you described is the meal of a northerner, firstly, but not like a northerner. Like we're talking. Like, where are we talking about here? Steak, chips, mushrooms, onion rings. Anywhere near Nottingham? You don't actually have to dox yourself here as well. Okay, dang. You're not a Londoner. You are not a Londoner, though I know the majority of the country live in London and Birmingham. That would be a safe bet. Somerset, okay. I was miles off. Well, welcome. It only makes me feel like gaming in an unmodded moment. In an unmodded moment. Do 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 do. Oh, very nice, very nice. That seems like Yaz just knocking out that sail. Big sail. Strawberries, peppers, cabbage. That sounds like it can come canning factory, then farmer's market for whatever's left. Yeah, no, yeah. Cash is looking real nice. That's really sad, James. Sorry for you, dude. That's horrible. Hope you're doing alright. Cash is looking healthy, Rob. It's about to go to the next level as well, man, I would say. It's about to go to a whole nother place. I don't know what kind of backlog we got going on here, but it seems immense. Whoa! Hey, Yaz. It's like the scene in Jaws when the shark comes. Give me a toot first. Yeah, right, Yaz. Buy me dinner first. Oh, she's in the big boy. Get it, girl. Yeah. Get stacking. Ah, sick. We're about to have so much fucking produce on the move here. This is about to get nasty. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, fucking Leadfoot Yasmin. When she's in that vehicle, there's a reason shit happens on this farm. You see me very delicately going about my business, you know. Everything's very, very slow, methodical. Yasmin it's all gas, no brakes. That's the reason that these deliveries happen. Yaz hasn't touched a sealed road in the longest time. Look at that, triple stack. Just loading her up. Saying, gimme, gimme. See if she can pull it off. Oh, lean it back, lean it. Oh, she's got it. She's got it. This loadout is as good as done. I wanna rock and roll all night, and party every day. You need different personality types in an operation, guys. If we're all the same person, it just doesn't. You need different people to do different shit in any effective, you know, setup. Oop. Yeah. Oh, sure. If you want, Yaz, it's R1 and then the right stick to the right and left. That'll if you want to do it to your own taste. Oh, no worries, Yaz. Once we've got this done, once we've got this sail in, I reckon we're gonna have to call it. I've done like a 4-hour session that night. It's getting ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. How much we're looking at here. This could be a big sale event, this one. Deep in the flow state here, you guys. That's a good question, Rob. Where did it start? Because we used to avoid it like the plague. We really did. I remember when I first started playing, trying to do delivery missions. It involved forklifting and it taking like a whole night. The problem there was that I was using the wrong devices. I was trying to use a tractor with a forklift attached and it was just not the right equipment for the task. You know, this is basically the ideal situation for forklifting that you're looking at right now. I feel like I'm at the buffet table. Where do I really have to start forking? Mine favorite machine? I mean, honestly, it's probably the skid steer loader. They're such crappy little things, but they're so cheap and just the versatility. You know, you can use them with a bucket, you can use them with a fork, you can use them with a bale spear, you can stick them on the back of a ute and drive them around. And you know, often they're not the ideal machine for a task, but you got to, oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the bale wrapper. Bale wrapper packs grass bales in foil so we can ferment it in silage. Inline wrappers are used to wrap multiple bales together into one tube. Yep. 13k. Let's get it. Good shout, Yaz. Very good shout. Oh. Get on this thing for a sec. Who's the best driver? Yaz is the best vehicle driver, or the fastest for sure. It is like, you don't see it on screen, but every now and then you'll catch a glimpse of just how quickly she's driving on the map. And it's almost like, I compared to Jaws earlier, but it's really like Alien, you know, when they're watching the alien move on the monitor, and it's like, good God, how's it moving so quickly? No living being moves that fast. All right. Yeah, and it never falls upside down, nothing like that. I think I'm the better forklift driver. The thing I bring to it is I do have a good mind for like what to do next on the farm. I think I know what task should follow what's more important to do first, that sort of thing. That's where Yaz is yet to outstrip me for ability. We've lost Mr. Rubber, but wherever you are, mate, okay. Where are you? Working in the cow pasture. He's mowing. Doing some secret mowing. I knew it. Rubber, if you want to come and jump in the white dog truck, we're doing a big sale. And Yaz, I think all that's strapped, but I'm not 100%. I wonder how much we're sitting on here. Reckon it's another 200k sale, Yaz? I reckon your one there has 70k on it. Mine could be 65. Viville C. That one. Oh shit. Am I stuck on there? There we go. Do you want to just... Rubber's right behind us. Alright, I'm just going to pull her through. $68k on that one. That's a record for one trailer. $62 on Yaz. So what's that? 130. $135,000 in one sale. It's friggin' so good. I love that. That is what it's all about. Hot cash. Trees all here looking luscious. Oh man, that forest there is starting to look really nice. Okay, next month is spring. Do we fast travel into it and just marvel at what we've achieved? Oh, shoot. I've also come the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way, Yaz, if you want to take the float straight to the flour mill. Just got too excited. But Rubber, the dog truck, can come back to the compound. Fast travel. That's what we're traveling as fast as we can. How do you fast travel? As into the shop? Oh God. Nice one, Yaz. Oh yeah, fast travel into March. Yes, sorry, fast travel. We're going to move along the time. We're going to increase the time scale. It's everything sorted, isn't it? The bakery. All right, we'll be fine there. I'm okay. I'm not that good. Oh, you said. I thought you said you're not good. No, you're not good. It's reversing with a trailer. IRL is so difficult. Very hard thing to do. Real mind bender. Okay, huge sale, huge feat of speed running, huge effort from the crew. Yaz and Rubber, Rob, Jim, Gonzo if you're there. We just smashed that speed run. Super nice. And, you know, the benefits of what are seen in our lovely forest. Next month, January, we have another month off. Before planting season begins. I'd say next month is going to be, if we jump on tomorrow, it won't be for 3 hours, it'll be for 1 hour. We're going to take care of the baling, we're going to do some baling, we're going to do some rice, some grass harvesting, we're going to do some silage wrapping. We're going to get all of that situation under control. Because we've basically still got a full month of spring to ourselves, and, you know, we'll take full advantage of that while we can. We're traveling as fast as we can. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be about baling, grass, and silage next month. We're going to get hay, grass, silage all stacked away. We're going to get it baled up. We're going to just do a little a bale campaign. Let's call it a bale campaign. As well as our usual deliveries, etc. Yeah, I think that's a good use of spring. But yeah, I want to say a huge thank you to everyone. That's winter. We've just put it in the rear view in one night. So thank you all very, very much for that. Rubber and Yaz, you guys smashed it. Great sesh. Just to fly through winter like that, and put that sort of, it's a season that's usually a real trudge for us, and I think just doing it at that pace, I'd say next winter we'll be able to do it faster because we'll have a better idea of what we've got to do, what the priorities are. More so, we'll know what to do in the lead up to winter. We'll know what preparation we need to do for the speed run, and we'll just fold that into our summer, spring duties. It is now March. It is now officially springtime. Let's fast travel over to the tree thing and just see what it looks like. Wow. It's really looking like a full fucking forest over here now, isn't it? Look at that, Rob. Rubber. See this shit? Morning has broken like the first morning. Do 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 do. Oh, that's the cherry tree. Wow. That one might have already been there. It is, right, Rubber? It's actually been 18 months. I hate to bloody tell you what's what. But we planted in, I think, September of last year. So September, October, January. It's been 15, 18 months. Still impressive growth. These white ones are flying. What is that? Betula Imanis. Imani means peace. Peace. Yeah, Rubber. It is. Paper birch, yeah. I like that we can still see the kind of remnants of the previous farm. Painted over most of it. A lot of it's still there. Little path through it here. Yeah. Really nice. And you know, this is what it's all about, guys. I don't know exactly what, but something. Something nice. It's lovely, right? These guys, I can't wait till they grow up a little more. The beech trees, they're going to look so good. Crisp morning air. Betula Imani's growing all around us. Lovely stuff. It's going to be like a friggin' botanical garden out here. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're a bit behind the others, aren't they? I love that they all grow at different paces. That's very cool. Alright guys, that's enough fun for me. I've been online all night. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've done it, the speed run that I'd been, you know, fantasizing about. For weeks we'd been talking of this, and tonight we did it. So, well done us. When I jump on tomorrow, we'll take care of all of that baling. The next day it's going to be rice planting season. Next day it will be, then we'll have a couple more days off. But it's going to be fun. We've got new devices. We're continuing to grow. We've got a lot of money in the bank. Well done. You said it, Yaz. Really well done. To the whole crew, you know, everyone who was involved in the build up to this, the planning. Mr. Fish, if you're here, thank you for your input. James, thank you for being here. It was a lot of fun. Tomorrow night won't be quite as fast paced, but I would love for you all to be there. And you know, James, I say this all the time. We're farming digitally, but we're making real friends. So love that I make a new online friend there. Yaz and Rubber, I couldn't tell you who helped more tonight, but it was a big effort from you both, so thank you. So long, Fish, Yaz, Rubber, Jim, Rob, Gonzo if you're there, and all the rest tuning in after the event. Stay safe out there. Stay positive about the future. And remember, tell your fellow farmers that you love them. I love you, you guys. Good night for now.